Настройка уровня микрофона. Раз, раз, раз. Все хорошо. Настройка уровня микрофона. Раз, раз, раз. Все хорошо. Все, вроде работает, Андрюх, нормально. Настройка уровня микрофона. Раз, раз, раз. Вроде работает. Все. Так, как сделать, чтобы я только... ну я буду видеть, я выключаю. Ты мне что будешь писать, я вижу справа от экрана. Все, Андрюха, состав увидел, прикольный состав. И Селебрини, и Душем. Погнали, короче. Champions League. Сейчас что-то подзагружает у меня. Champions League. Не, недоступно. Это, наверное, только с пятницы, это уже послезавтра. Все, погнали сезона. Напиши мне что-нибудь, буду я видеть или нет. Справа. Ты-то не будешь видеть, но я справа в углу вижу чат. Так, погнали. Как идет, нормально? Слышно меня? Слышно меня? Против украинца играю, походу. Черноморец и Корона, это украинец против меня. Такое ощущение уже, я играл против него и проиграл. Он это, не знаю. Как идет, если что? По идее должно нормально идти. У меня все плавненько идет. Привыкни к аппарату. О, я еще на этом телеке, Андрюха, играл на Xbox. НХЛ-очку. Вспоминаю сразу Xbox. Хорош. Так, всем, ребят, привет. Кто заходит на канал. Овечкин! О, щелчок от Ови, красавчик, просто прошил. Хорош, Саня, красава. Красавчик, Саня, молодец. Щелчок. Сколько? 103,3. Так он не то, что он туда под плечо, под левое плечо от вратаря получается. 49-я шайба. А не, 49-й пас голевой. Хорошее начало, если что. Так. У него болты, смотрю. Так что с овечки надо щелкать почаще. Кстати, видел, ты 87-го вратаря делал, молодец. Я думал, нормально будет. 87-й. Так, вывел. Так, нарушение. Я в большинстве. Аккуратненько заходим в зону. Оп, оп. 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 Ну, своего бросил. Хорошо. Душим, душим. Пас и щелчок. Ах. Вставление не получилось, ладно. Немножко перемудрил там. Где-то бабы играют. Ну что, баба на воротах. Так, сейчас я майку одену. Ждите. Да майку одену. А, это нарушила. Нарушила. Так, какой-то у меня Казимир на вбрасывание. Вбрасывание проиграли. Тих-тих. Все, пошел вперед. Оба. 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 Вблизи хотел прошить, не получилось. Ух ты! Вавренко выручает. Засильно пас, засильно. Сколько? 10 секунд, есть время. Давай, 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 давай. И щелчок. Ах, своего. В центре стоит игрок. Я бросаю, и мой игрок же принимает... Тихо, 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 опасно. Главное не дать, все, поддержим шайбу, у меня вратарь красный. Главное не дать ему сильно бросить. Ставь, Андрюха, если что, 480, 720. Иди нормально. Так, только он меня подушил. Мешай, мешай. Хорошо. Ты мне смайлики присылаешь, непонятно. А, супер, хорошо. А, Душим, ё-моё. Так, все, немножко 6-6 по броскам, сейчас чуть-чуть продержаться. А, 7-6. Нормально.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments.
Саут Палмира какая-то. Овечкин красиво там. 103,3 мощность удара. Там шайба пролетела, а потом такое ощущение, воротчик руку это левое плечо поднял.
All right, Pounder, put your analyst hat on here. We've played already a period. What do you make of this one?
Well, Milka's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Handles the puck from the left side. Launches the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. On the run around. Great save by the
Перри, что за Перри?
Well, you gotta have a strong crush if you want to be able to go post.
Хорош! Дюшен! Это Марк Дюшен. Хорош. Вот я его этим не забил. Просто ушел влево и пробил. Мэтт. Вправо, резко влево. И там было заметно, вратарь от угол открыл. Че, все, выходит?
And he sidesteps the check there. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Sends it out front. And that doesn't connect. Shot. Deflected, and how did that stay out? Wow, the stick there. Perry's going to play it against
Просишь?
the wall. Moves it to Iafrate.
Овечкин как-то не подставляла.
Puck sent over to Messier. To the front. Fantastic save.
Алло.
And a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Hammers a shot. And he gets enough to keep it out.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Блин.
From the back of the cage with the puck.
На YouTube.
Moves it quickly over
Момент
to
вышел.
Suzuki.
2-0 веду.
Goalie on that one. Alfredson's got it into
Поел
offensive
макарон.
territory.
Поел макароны, да.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check.
С огурцами. Колбасы ты не захотел?
Main Street and on the attack.
Хочешь, может, мне?
Fires it. And the goaltender
No.
comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Я салаты, да. А может, он обранит его?
Save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Ну,
Past the
добре.
midway mark of the
Возьмем
frame.
похож.
The Capitals have all the momentum right now,
Он летел
leading
на
by
съезде.
two. McDavid's won the
Ну, я
faceoff
наеду, в
here in the
принципе.
offensive zone.
Возьми мне холодненькое это, пепси.
Team Ukraine's got possession.
Возьми мне холодненький спрайт для воды.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the
Так,
crease and
макароны.
taking all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
From the point. Delizio with a save.
Ну,
Defense saves there.
да.
Drives it to the crease. And makes the routine save. Feeds the puck across to Gretzky. Takes a shot. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
А?
Moves the puck into
Ну
the
да.
attacking area.
Ну, не буду нагружать тебя. Я много чего хочу мороженого. Добренько, давай. Возьми тогда.
Goaltender very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, Washington's got some breathing room as
Потом
they lead it
в
2-0.
объект.
Dens won the draw there
А?
on the attack. The lane was
Ну,
blocked
давай,
up,
посмотрим.
and shots blocked.
Давай.
Skates to the crease. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Hill.
But timely save is everything to your
Укр,
team.
ну да,
This
украинец, даже
goaltender, he
сокращенная
bails the team out.
команда название
Team
Украина.
Ukraine's had their opportunities, but they still trail late in this second period. Under a minute to go
Старается не
here
забить,
inside the
старается.
second period.
Ну, вратарь просто красавчик, Таша.
Puts a little mustard on the hip tonight.
Нельзя пропускать этот период.
Oh, some smooth skating to loosen the fence there.
Все, отлично.
There's the horn.
2-0 ведем. По шайбе в тайме забиваем. Красиво тут Мэтт Дюшен. И так шайбу. Оп. Вынимай. Так, ну сейчас еще надо одну забить. Чтобы уже чуть поспокойнее было. Потому что 2-0 это еще ни о чем. Давай, 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 пошел.
Gets it out of his own end. Here's a short pass to Shen. Oh, look at this. Here's a pass to the middle. And that goes off someone in front. Turns away on the right.
Опасно.
What a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going and a strong push across.
Меняемся, ребята, меняемся. Хорошо. Конор, меняйся.
They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end.
Турецкий, погнали. Блин, ну что-то я перемудрил. Начал меняться, лучше поиграл в хоккей. Ну, это тоже нормальный состав. 97-й забил какой-то точно. А он тут прессинг прям втроем на меня. Отобрали четверых. Да, он под себя, вот тут под себя взял и пустые ворота, считай.
Team Ukraine's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within one, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Puck scooped up by Alexiak. Pass across to Kuba. Picked up along the wall by Alexiak. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there.
Я вот пробовал менять, Андрюха, и пропустил шайбу. У меня нет еще такой практики, короче, чтобы так в тайминге менять. Они вроде сами выезжают. Повезло. О, Саня, давай. Ну ё-моё, ну опять он забил. Ну я растык, а. Все, просрал победу точно. Лошара тупорылая.
Well, that's a great goal, and not just because of the tally, but because of the energy it's provided his team. I mean, you can certainly see that this group has a ton of respect for him and looks at him as an emotional leader.
Мы перестали играть. Еще нет, это вообще другой. Блин, ну ты ж светился. Он светился, думал, нормально лузганет. Давайте забивать.
But I love that his process stayed the same. He worked hard, he got to the spots, and he continued to get the looks.
Nice job tying up his opponent.
Ах ты. Наказывать за такое надо.
Washington's working the puck near the point. Moves into the slot. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. And it's a quick pass to Perry. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Pass
Хотел аккуратно. Что такое? Мне нельзя было... нельзя шайбу выводить за красную линию. Надо сразу пас давать. Вот за эту красную линию, Андрюха, вот это... Вот, видишь, вывел. Надо сразу пас давать по бортику. Правил до конца не знаю.
Boy, if there is an opportunity to capitalize, this is it. The power play unit takes to the ice for the first time.
Кто ему большинство дал?
Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Team Ukraine's ready to go on the attack. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick pass across to Ovechkin. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Can't get a hold of that pass. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Puck grab by Crevier. Here's a chance. Gives them nothing in front.
Блин, еще минуту 27 большинства. Что так много? Это дополнительное время.
And then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical. And he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
Harvey's got it in the defensive zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Passes out front. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Well, there you go. We played 60 minutes of regulation hockey, and we still don't have a decisive winner.
Андрюха Ноцик тоже часто включается и PlayStation, и, ну, охлаждает, типа. И это первое время так. Крутит вентилятор, успокоится. Через 10 минут опять снимет. Можешь что, трансляцию видеть?
Who'll be the hero? Will there be a zero? Overtime set to go. Team Ukraine's man advantage is still intact as this period gets underway, and they win a draw. Oh, he'll feel that one. What a block!
Ну, блин. Запасно.
He really anticipates the greatest threat on the ice, and he makes sure that he redirects that puck.
Team Ukraine's got the puck along the wall. Takes it into the slot.
Ну, пипец. Почему так долго время шло дополнительно у него? Как у меня большинство, так, блядь, время-то быстро заканчивается. У этого, блядь, стука порыла она. Блядь, такой матч проебал, ебануться на. Сука, дебила кусок. Ай, блядь. Ёбаный в рот, блядь. На Макдейду надо идти, а не что? Ну да, сам виноват. Слышишь? Я тут смотрел 99X. Макдэвид 99. О. Отдаешь 2,99 и вот эти вот карточки. У тебя одна есть. У нас тон подходит, еще какой-то 99. И потом эти карточки отдаешь. Если насобираешь коллаборацию. А эта коллаборация, наверное, Ultimate Team собирается играть надо, да? А так тут 99 есть Селебрини, Грецкий 99, Джо Сакик, не знаю, потом Маккинон есть 99, Макдэвид тут есть, Кол Макар, Дрис Дайл это 99, вот видишь, Хара, Сундин, Юмикс, Рай Бёрк какой-то. Weekend League? Ну так надо играть, блядь. 99-е, смотри. Макдэвиды, блядь. Тут. Маккинон 99-й, он офигенно тут будет. Почему нет? Тот же Грецкий 99-й. Пускай из 20 матчей, даже если 5-6 выиграем всем, уже какая-то награда будет. Состав более-менее нормальный. Мы, ну, какие награды? Так, какие тут награды? О, цветность добавила, а то, блин, форма какая-то была задрыстанная. А, в платных пакетах? Тут где-то, да? А, да, где-то тут в конце. О, есть что-то. О, штуки эти забрал. А тут бесплатно есть? А, все, да. Это обидно, проиграл. Блин. Ладно. Только размялся. Надо жестче пиздить на кружок. Он вкатывался слишком. Он тоже 2 шайбы. Ну, что Овечкин понятно. А второй он тоже мне впустил в зону. И такие мастера, как уже 96 игроки, они разбираются один в один с вратарем. Какой бы там вратарь не был. Особенно такие, как Макдэвиды, блядь. Овечкины и все остальные. Цветность добавил, а то форма была какая-то обдрыстанная. Так цветом стояла 30, поставила 70, хоть красный, они, блядь, ты поймешь. Давай, Андрюха, чайку сделай, давай. Дома играю против Бостона. Спарта. Это Спарта, Прага, обычно это Чех. Вот, 5 Ай-яй-яй. Пацаны собрались. Пасик вперед. Эти Перри. Ну как так? Обосраться так, ну. Хорош вратарь.
And now he angles it across to Natchez. And that's just out of reach. Natchez plays it now. And here's the pass to Killorn. Oh, what a move. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. I'm afraid he's taking it from his own end. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Klepka. Moves it to Zaka. Tries to the sweet spot. Oh, a clutch save.
Hill's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Ну, блин. Отбирал шайбу.
Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Hill's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
Here in the back half of this period, 1-0 the score. The Bruins win that offensive zone face-off.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
Back at the point, they set it up. Here's a shot. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Stuffs it again.
Да. 8-0 по броскам. Походу, это тоже тут просрут шансы для соперника.
This is urgency, this is instincts, and he makes an unbelievable stop.
Slides it across. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a shot, and it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. And now it's grabbed by Schlappik. Cutting to the front of the net. Decides to think about it. And that's broken up. Picked up along the boards by Kolesar. Fires it on net. Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Dishes it off. Uses the force on that hit. Handles the pass. Quick shot. And he says no. The Bruins have it now. Nice zone entry from the middle. Shot. Big time stop. On the stick. Time ticking away, and he comes up.
Да.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Let's get the talented Cheryl Pounder back into this one. What do you make of the first 20?
Xbox играть, что ли?
That's been the only reason that this game is close, James. I mean, they have been under siege. There's been shots coming from everywhere, and the defense in front of them aren't doing anything to clear rebounds. They need to shore this up if they want to get back in this game.
Получается, нет, в зоне у него задержаться, надо бросать, значит, больше. Тупо бросать.
Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. And that's off a stick. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point.
11-2 просто.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as he goes off one of his
Почти
teammates.
забрал.
And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Gretzky. And he's tripped up on the
Это разве не нарушение?
hand goes up here.
Слушай, все, блин.
And let's see what
Это
the
уже
definitive
и
call is on the ice. The Bruins are going to serve 2 for
седло
cover here.
какое-то.
Up by 1 and you take a penalty, applying
Седло.
some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the 2 centers were tied up. McManus plays it along the wall. The Capitals play it along the wing. The Bruins get
Блин,
the puck under man.
хотел под удар дать.
Gains the zone through center. Throws it in front. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck ahead to McManus. Moves it quickly over to Brzezinski.
Ну, раз это бросок.
Bruins will play it in their own end. Hronek's carrying it ahead. Here's a short pass to Natchez. Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials.
Явничество будет.
Whistle blows, stopping the play. The Capitals are off to the box. Interference the call.
Well, when you're looking for a goal, being shorthanded is not ideal. You're also killing valuable time where you can be pressing when you're PKing.
And their first chance to use the man advantage.
The first power play of the game is a real tone setter. You know, you're on your toes, and you're really showing the other team that you mean business. You can be potent, and they've got to be disciplined if they don't want you to capitalize.
Goes right to the crease, and he opts to wait for more support. One-time blast. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Скорее всего, он на вторую забьет. Финиш сравнение.
Ovechkin's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. The Bruins win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Sedlak's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes it and looks ahead. Tries to the crease. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
And the puck leaves the zone.
McManus is almost back in the play.
Washington's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Now, that power play really wasn't effective at all, James, and coach won't be happy. A lot of possession time, but it correlated to nothing. You have to create some motion and be quick to be able to open up seams and lanes to the net.
Не опасно было. Вратарь видел бросок.
Washington's got the puck in the defensive end.
О, пересменка пошла.
Good defensive stop with the
Блин.
check.
Надо было бросать самому.
Down the left wing and into the zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Finds some space in the corner. Passes ahead from the right side. Oh, and the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. The Bruins move the puck in the defensive zone. Passes it over. Oh, wow. Iafrates picking up steam. Puts it on net. Absolutely fearless to step in front of that shot. Anderson's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Bruins came into this one with one thought on mind. Lots of pucks to the net, and they continue to lead here late in the second. With the backhander, denies him!
Хороший шанс будет забить.
And now he tries to get it across to Sedlak.
Тут уже он мне положил на лопатки.
Back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy,
Конечно,
the wave, the
забить.
momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. This is a prime-time example of not taking the care of the puck in your own end, and you find a way to get out of it. You weather the storm, but in transition, when you are quick, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Bruins have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Huge play.
Это все, зачем я опаздывал?
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And he sidesteps the check there. Hammers the shot. And that brings brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. Two down, one to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Washington's performance through 2 periods of play hasn't been that great, James. They're fortunate to still be in this game.
Душим.
So in the third period, they have to change the mindset. They have to use their instincts, and they have to start attacking. If they're going to shoot the puck from the perimeter, they have to have traffic in front. If they're going to shoot it from the inside, they got to look for rebounds, and they have to have a killer instinct attitude.
Taken by Kempney. He tips it. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Bruins lead this one 2-0. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Back to the point it goes. Kuba stick handling in his own zone. Here they come on the attack. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. The Bruins have it behind the cage. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. The Bruins are currently sitting in the driver's seat, leading 2-0. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Jiricek's got it in the defensive end.
На Макдэвида.
In on the attack. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's a blast.
Да. Сильный игрок. Что не делается.
You almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it's out, but this one goes in. Well, this is just a perfectly placed slap shot, James, and he's got all the time in the world to walk into it, load and explode, and he beats the goaltender's stick side.
The Bruins continue to lead big here in this third period. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Elias will play to the corner. To the low slot. Oh, and he has the answer there with a fantastic stop. Levels him against the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Taken along the wall by Fantilli. Quick pass to Perry. Great read with the stick. The Bruins scoop it up along the boards. Moves it around along the half wall. Feeds it over. Good stand-up hit on the play. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Another stop by the goaltender. Quick feed to Dушим.
Ничего мне не дает делать.
Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here.
В обороне хорошо играет, и в атаке.
Moves it over to the corner.
Понятно.
Turns it around. Oh, and that's intercepted.
Душим не убежит, он
By Natchez.
сдохший.
The Bruins will play it from the defensive zone. There's the
Охуенное дело.
whistle.
Вот,
Icing to
медленно,
call. Big
Душим
face-off
пиздец
looming.
давать.
Hill's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Bruins wanted to focus on putting more pucks on net going into tonight's game. They have done just that and then some here in the third. And off the draw, they win possession.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Пытается вот забить один гол.
Along the boards by Kallorn. Too much congestion.
Ударит, блядь, с любой позиции.
Made the
Все,
stop on
позируем.
that play. Handles it along the blue line. Driving right to the front.
Я не мешаю ему нормально, сильно не получается. Понятно, бросков много, а тут много бросков не доходит до гола.
Gets a new one. Now he gets back into play quickly.
Under a minute to go in the third. Unloads a shot.
Ну тут да, тут Кемпи пробил.
T in full effect.
Тут, блядь,
This is his
пиздец,
real-
как
I mean,
пизданул.
this is exactly where he wants the puck. You
Шайбу нахуй верить. 104-3. Ванулся.
The Bruins are sending a clear message that they are not taking their foot off the gas in this third period here, Cheryl.
Well, you can certainly tell that they bought into the game plan, and the coach is certainly ecstatic with
Сам
their
отряд
performance.
дали по морде.
Look at the way they're moving and holding the puck, attacking the net at the right time. It has been a seamless effort.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Getting into the later stages of this period, the Bruins have added to their lead. They're now up by 4. Saka's won the draw. Puck scooped up by McManus. The Bruins gain control of it. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Oh, what a save in front. Washington's got the puck. Shakes off the coverage.
Блять. Ёбище легла на. Блять, тебя нахуй. PlayStation нахуй
The
загорел.
Bruins have pummeled their opponents tonight. They have been the busier team offensively and have converted numerous times here in this third period. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession.
Видишь, Андерсон стоит. Много у кого Андерсон стоит. Значит, он датчанин тащит этот. Какой-нибудь 97-й Андерсон, значит, тащит. Не зря его дерут, этого Андерсона. Добыл этого, блядь, 25. Много у Андерсона. Если вдруг выпадет бесплатно Андерсона, вдруг оставляет. Так, да. Именно 97-й, если кто-нибудь выпадет, надо оставлять 97-го Андерсона. Он реально тащит. Ну, я его тут мало бросал, конечно. В бронзу, блядь. С такой игрой, блядь. Типа-то нахуй навоз выгружать онлайн. Что-то вы... Ну, что-то повыполняю. Что за код, блядь? Хуйня, блядь. Андрюха, я на трансляции. Все идет нормально. Идем, каких-то понадавали. О, блядь. Есть. Короче, надо на мегапак собирать. Глядишь, выпадет какой, блядь, каприз 97. Блядь, не везет в этой форме мне, Андрюха. Сука, не везет. В красной я лучше играл той, блядь. Ёбаный компот, нахуй. Она нормальная, все нахуй. Уже нахуй все ногти сгрыз. В ногах. 2-0 вел, 3-2 проиграл. Тут вообще в одну калитку. 3-0, да, или 4-0 вообще, блядь. Пока дерут, блядь, как сучку. А еще и вечер, блядь, задроты реально сейчас позалазит одна хоть. Зайди, поставь нормально. Так, мне не весь чат что-то пишет. Надо, блядь, чат настроить. Мне все пишут. Блин. Все сообщения поставь. Кто, где играю? В гостях? Надо побеждать здесь, блядь. Сколько можно проебывать? Possible. Давай, о, звездная формула. Какие-то волчары против. Да! Овечкин! Саня, сколько до Грецкого осталось? Санек, я не знаю, как там шайба залетела, но как-то залетела. Заползла, что ли? Сейчас я разыграть буду, играть нахуй в золоте. Привыкли к аппарату, блин. Сказал, что шаришь там. Видать, бросить! Пиздоси. Вот, комбинация, блин, там лег. Бросай, Стоун. Бросай, чтобы его воротчика задраконить. Все, буду сейчас как сборная Канада, тупо бросать с любой позиции. Въехал в зону, бросок, въехал в зону, бросок. Что творят канадцы? Понимаю, так не играли они в серебре, как сейчас эти играют. Меня так в золоте не душили. Нет, хил тут тащил, конечно, по жести. Ты молодец. Фабра, не дай бросить. Отбор за нами должен быть. Ну, тут, блядь. Сука, прижались сильно к воротам. Блядь, какое-то уебище бородатое 89-й забивает. Блядь. Блядь, драконик какой-то только начал играть. Как он так играет, блядь? Пиздец. Пиздец.
Gains the zone through the middle. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Makes a move in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
Все правильно делал.
Aggressively plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Куда поехали меняться, блядь? Блять, почему Душим отрабатывает в защите, сука? Ебучие защитники. Душим, блядь, отрабатывают в защите. Блять, Тоби нахуй. Нажимай давай. Бля, ну тяжелые соперники. Такое ощущение вылечу, блядь, в серебро 3 нахуй, с такой игрой. Задротище.
Well, there is a pulse. There's a beat to this game right now, and it is fast, James. Both teams trading chances at either end.
13-14,
This is a tragedy right
14-3
now.
по броскам, блядь, пиздец.
Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent.
Знаю, Андрюха, в утренний тайминг, днем,
Bench really erupts on that one.
игроки, ну, наверное, больше детей, что ли, играют. Или что-то.
That'll do it for period number 1.
Сейчас одни, блядь, такие сидят, как я, блядь. Задроты старые.
A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Вот, Овечкин. Сани дали по мозгам. Саня, чё? И бросить. Ой, хорош, Саня, ты лучше. Да, что значит у Овечкина 99 бросок? Просто читерский, кистевой. Хорош.
How many times have we seen this before? The play comes back in your own zone. There's a scoring chance that they're unable to convert on, and you get going the other way, and you're able to execute. It really is a 200-foot game.
The Capitals, through their hard work and tenacity, have taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
It's certainly better to play with the lead, James, but you know that there's a lot of one-way left, and your opponent is going to come pushing and pressing. This game has been tight all the way around, and I expect that it will continue to be.
Slides it quickly to Fantilli. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Bruins take it along the wall. And there's the save. Rips it from the blue line. And a solid stop on the play there.
I'm not sure where the defense is, but I'll tell you what, the goaltender has been outstanding. Made a flurry of saves to keep his team in this one.
Lots of time left in this period. The Capitals are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Boston's won the faceoff. Denied by Hill. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff. The Bruins have had a lot of things go their way tonight, except for the score in which they trail here in the second. And they win the faceoff and set up to go on the attack. Oh, look at this. And Casey right in the logo. What a save. And there's the whistle, giving him a chance to exhale. More than half the period left to play. The Capitals lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. The Bruins win the faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Pickford. Comes to the point. Oh, what a stop by Hill.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
From center, they get into the attacking area. The Capitals have it against the wall. Takes control of the puck. Fires it. Oh, and he makes the save. Just got enough to keep it out. Boston's got it into the offensive zone. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's stopped.
Hill found his rhythm here, James, looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Capitals are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Gretzky's won it in their own end. The Capitals have it now. Tries to get the puck to Iafrate. And now he passes up to Lemieux. Toss up the puck after that hit. Tries to feed it over to Elias. Nietzsche's will play it from the side. One-time shot. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Picked up along the boards by Nietzsche's. Picked off by Jones. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here he is on the backhand. And he The Bruins are being called for tripping.
Well, that's certainly not going to help the team. I mean, they're losing by one. They got to find a way to get some momentum to get on the board. Now they find themselves killing a penalty.
The Capitals get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
And he gets in front of that one.
Well, he didn't flamingo there. And if you want to be on a PK, you got to make sure that you get to those shooting lanes hard and fast.
Moves it up through the middle for the right. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. And he denied that opportunity.
Hill's been outstanding tonight, James, and he's made the saves he's had to and really given his team an opportunity to win. You can't ask for more than that.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. Harry's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Donato's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. The Bruins will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Quick pass to Ovechkin. And he dodges the puck there. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. And he moves it up to Blake. With possession along the wall. Now a quick pass to Broberg. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Harry's out of the box. He owes a lot of credit to that penalty-killing unit.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back.
What a save! All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. And this one's underway here in the third. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
The Bruins have a 1-goal deficit heading into the third period here, James, but you got to like the way they played through 40 minutes. I mean, they've held the puck, they've had possession time, and I think their effort areas have been quality. They just have to find a way to convert and try and get this tied.
Passes over to Duchesne. The Bruins take it across the line. Huge stop on Hill. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Oh, look at this. Duchesne's looking to make something happen here in the corner. The one-time block. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
We're still in the early stages of this period. It's 2-1. Boston's taken possession in their own end. The Bruins gain possession along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Pickford. Picks off the pass. Here's a short pass to Fantilli. The Capitals looking against the half wall. And that goes off, pours off a body. He got all of that here on the play. And that climbs off the iron.
The Capitals are trying to put the game away, but unfortunately that one hits the post and comes out, and this is a tough one to take. You have the lead, you want to extend it, and you certainly don't want to give any life to your opponent. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Nietzsche takes possession right off the draw. And he takes a shot. And there's the save. Stars. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. He's going to get an assist on this play, and it's because he's hounding the puck, and I think his opponent was hearing some footsteps because they knew who was coming at him. And man, a huge body check that lands in puck retrieval and an eventual play that leads to the goal.
opponent. Avoids the poke check. Boston's got the puck against the half wall. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Sends a pass over. Moves along the blue line. The Capitals have it now. Drills them. Off the left wing and into center. The Bruins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Elias. Boston's got him along the wall. Oh, great pad save off that redirection. And that's a great heads-up play by Fabro. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Boston's got it in their own zone. Makes some space. And it's a one-goal game after that one.
That's timely execution, James, because there's still 1 win left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
The Bruins dial up exactly what they needed. A goal here in the third.
A lot of pushback right now at the latter half of the third period, and you know that the coach is going to make some adjustments. You want to have the opportunity to get your star gifted, creative, offensive.
And it's in the net. That's a goal. They're going to count that one.
That's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net.
Here in the back half of this period, it's all tied up. Kentelly's won the draw at center. Here we go, on-man rush here. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And it goes off the stick and off to the side. Hill's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Fantilli's been outstanding tonight, James. Multiple puck touches all around the net. I mean, his underlying metrics are going to be off the charts, including his expected goals. He finally gets one. You can see that body language certainly changed. He's had the puck on his stick all game long.
Kuba's taking it from his own end. Here we go, on-man rush. The Bruins get a hold of the puck along the boards. Takes it to the net. Strong defensive effort. Takes their pass back at the point. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Kuba's got it now deep inside his own end. Quick feed to Lisinski. Boston's got the puck in their own end. Sneaks by the poke check. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Hill. Carries it in. The Capitals have it in the offensive end. And he puts it away to make the save.
Sorry for jumping in, James, but that was a massive hit.
Moves it to Bryson. And he takes the feed. Denied by the goaltender. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Now he slides it up to Perry. Drives to the paint. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line. Well, the bench just erupts with this goal. A ton of pressure and urgency in the dying seconds of the third here, James. And that could wind up being the game-winning goal.
Boston's offensive struggles have been the story tonight. Lots of chances, just not a lot of results. And a solid job tying up his opponent. That's a solid check on the play. And there's the whistle icing the call. One's in the books. This is one of those games that when you look at the scoreboard, the analytics don't really support the case for the winner.
Well, that's sometimes why you gotta look at the
Ура, победа, блин. 3-1 вел, 3-3 и в конце атака, да? Тейлор красиво забил. Тяжко, он мне перебросал 33-12. Я выиграл. Так, стащил. Там, конечно, он быстро отыгрался. Пипец, вот две атаки, два гола. Все-таки я не вылетел. Первая звезда этот рыжий. Что это? Андрюха, получше. А сколько у нас бюджета? Я что-то не глянул. Еще два пака каких-то. О. Так, ну это ты используешь. Ты знаешь, куда это использовать. Зеленые фишки. Самые крутые наборы. Это что? Тоже XP. Че вот? Game, Breaks, что-то выполнили. Daily, что-то выполнили. Это ты что заиграл тут такое? 5 лямов. Вот сюда бы в первое звено, блядь. Сколько у тебя? Так у тебя запаса немного, да? Ты считай, у тебя 300 лямов состав лимита, у тебя 298,5. Но тотцы хорошо заигрывают. Я думаю, будет. Полтора ляма нет смысла тут кого-то ставить. Хотя лям разница, если только 92-го какого сюда. Но я ничего не трогать не буду. Так, все нормально. Буква Т или там по Б заигрывать, да? Первое звено, конечно, вот этот лучше пошел бы. Тэшный. Но у нас по лимиту не против. 92-го тэшного нету, да? Данила Юров. Вот Юров бы, конечно. Юров бы был намного тоже круче. Или да, вот этот вот с Танахайма мало нормально. 13. То есть, подожди, 11, а 92 уже 13. Не подойдет. Не подойдет. Нормально, он меня забил, в принципе. Так. Турецкий. Центр. Право. Центр. Давай этот слева играет. Давай лучше Селебрини в центр. Его основная позиция в центре. Селебрини. Давай лучше крутых игроков. Они лучше пускай занимают свои постоянные позиции. Я бы вместо Рыжего, если есть Некос, лучше Некоса вместо Рыжего пустил. Это центр право, центр право. Честно говоря. Рыжий сколько стоит? 17, чтоб играл. А Некос что заигрывает? Есть Некос? Нечес этот. Или ты его отдал, по-моему? Тот налево упал. Какой крутой. Бля, Болди на замене сидит. Бля. Хреново. Я думаю, кого, бля, не хватает? Болди. Питтсбурга капитан. Можно на бабки заиграть. Андрюха К. Питтсбург Финн. Койвинен. К буквах очень хорошо заигрывает в деньги. У нас этого нету с К. О, 9 лямов. Вот этот Шаковинин 94. На 9 лямов можно заиграть. ГБ это Эриксон 96. Потом этот Ковинин и Легенда, которая вот у нас есть 93. Это так, потом на заметку. 9 лямов заигрывается. Ковинин ЛВ, Эриксон 96 в центре и Легенда справа 93. 9 лямов. Либо 9 лямов, 2 буквы К. Ну там только одна у нас. Ну, на Селебрине классно, в принципе. А это ты тот заиграл, да, 9 лямов? А, не, Сатавы, да, именно Сатавы, Акулы, Т. Ну, нормально. Сатавы потом можно какого-нибудь крутого 95-го, если будут деньги позволять. Пойдет. Ладно, все. Ой, а шо я наклацал, блядь? А, что Селебрини в центр поставил, да, сохранить. Селебрини через центр, как грецкий будет. 17 тысяч, Андрюха, у нас. Что-то мне тут дали. О, 93-й, Андрюха, рейтинг мне дали, слышишь? Давай смотрим, кто тут. И баба. Кто? Владислав Гавриков. ЛДшный, Андрюха. Гаврикова дали. С Нью-Йорк Рейнджерс. 96 защита. Ну, неплохой он, я тебе хочу сказать. 93 скорость. У нас такого Гаврикова не было. Продажи? Да. Не, бесплатно. Еще Гавриков 93. Неплох. Первый раз россиянина такого дали, знаешь. Защитника именно. У нас ГБшники не заигрываются нигде, да? Чтоб это вот, бля, вот туда заиграть Гаврикова было классно. ГБ. А что у него тут? Щелчок второй стоит синий, да? Щелчок типа. 14 лямов. О, отлично. А тут? Это сколько? 13. Вот Гаврикова хватает поставить. Будет 99,5. 299. Я посмотрю, давай, если Нью-Йорк Рейнджерс и ГБ заигрываются с XP, я нашего вот этого Сатавы поменяю на Гаврикова. Сейчас посмотрю, играет на 8 миллионов ГБ или Нью-Йорк Рейнджерс с XP. Защита. Так, смотрим. ГБ играет с торпедой, она надо с XP. Так. ГБ с торпедой на 7 лямов. Не подходит. ГБ с ГБ. Либо Коламбус, если что. 15, 10, 10. XP с капитаном приносит 4 ляма и капитан с Коламбуса. В итоге 8 лямов. Нет, к сожалению, Гаврика пока не заиграть. Ну ладно. Все, ладно, входим. Так, ну что, 2 поражения, потом победа. Ну вот для моральки победил хоть нормально. Включить торшер. Андрюха, ты там мне пишешь, но мне старые сообщения выбивают. Надо сделать в телефоне мне только чат, чтобы я, блядь, прямой эфир видел, что ты пишешь. Короче, блядь, меньше слов надо играть, нахуй. Нормально, до часа точно буду играть, Андрюха. 2 матча сыграю, 5 минут перерывчик. 2 матча сыграю, 5 минут. Так, чтобы для концентрации, сам понимаешь. Так, дома играю.
Hi, everybody. James Cebulski back for EA Sports. Look at these rosters. They are absolutely
Пора уже дома
stacked.
побеждать.
Let's see what's in store for this hot matchup. Puck is dropped. Let's get things going and find out if we can get a winner here. Morris got control of it now from their own end. On the attack along the boards.
Ну как так залетела шайба? Это пиздец какой-то. Так, шайба залетела, я понять не могу. Вратарь с ближней штанги съебался. Что, блядь? Что тут было, блядь? Блядь, что это такое? Или я понажимал с листиками, блядь. Футбол еще здесь, блядь, на первом месте.
Teammates in front. Slides it up to Dушим. There's a shot. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Puck grab by Celebrini. Morris in on the offensive attack now. Takes the shot. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
Буду форму красную. Что-то мне в это не прет, Андрюха. Я не знаю.
I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. I mean, you have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
And sneaks in and grabs possession. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. And he slides it quickly to Kuba. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Taken along the wall by Murphy. Slides it across to Forsberg. Washington's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Fantilli. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save.
Ну, что-то похоже на атаку, блядь.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Morris ahead, 1-0. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Morris got a hold of the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Runs him hard against the boards. And offside, we'll get a reset here. More than half the frame has been played here. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Well, that's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Moritz got it from the back of their own cage. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Scooped up along the wall by D'Angelo. Hull's gained the line and on the attack. All alone! An easy pass save made by Hill. And he slides it quickly to Celebrini. Right in the open ice, that one's picked off. Tried to make her move and the puck hops away.
Cooley's such a great player, James. He's got great hands and
Как он там потащил?
he's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Блядь.
Save by Hill.
You don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Hyman. Here's a chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Slides the puck over to Ovechkin. First period almost in the books here. They're in the score.
Как там он забил?
Back Snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a
Блядь, он
way
левый угол вообще не кроет.
exactly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's
Ну
too
как,
narrow.
бля?
There's always the question why before a goal is scored. So let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high danger opportunity, but in transition they were able to capitalize when they got
ближний
going
угол
north,
так,
and they were
ну.
able to get a good chance on net.
Разве можно такие, блядь, пропускать 97 рейтинг? Ближний угол.
Well, a consistent effort through the first period here, James. I'll just want to wind it down and make sure they head to intermission with that 2-goal lead. But it's all about the number of shots they're putting towards the net. You know that their coach has been telling them, you get it on your stick, you find a lane, put it there.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Teams are back on the ice. Both squads gliding into position for the start of period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Washington's had a slow start to this game, James. They're going to have to pick it up in terms of possession time. They're giving their opponent way too many opportunities and a lot of time with the puck.
Quick pass to Hedman. And that's blocked in traffic. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Moritz really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Here's a chance! And he gets it from out. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Feeds the puck up to Ovechkin. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Broberg. Delayed penalty coming, and they score!
Well, with the delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring. So that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
I really like the way they moved the puck around to wait for the right time to be able to move that puck for the one-timer in that low slot area. He didn't have much time to get it off, but he got some wood on it and buried it.
Sundin's won it. Knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Grundstrom. Moritz got the puck against the boards. Into the corner now. Takes the puck behind the net. Quick feed to Sanheim. Great save by the goaltender who was in the right place at the right time.
Hill's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's deflected off someone in front. And now he moves it quickly to Forsberg. Moritz got possession here in the neutral zone. Sends it to the middle. Off a stick, and they can't complete the play. Trying to shake loose. All alone. Scores!
He's in on a breakaway, and some guys know exactly what they want to do, and some guys take what's given. But what a shot that is. He had attack and drive the coverage back. And if you do that, you find ways to get shots through to the net.
Loses the coverage there. That knocks him off the puck. Washington's on the attack. On the tip. Denies it in front. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Morit's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Across the line. Here's a chance. Nice save by the keeper to trap that puck to his chest. Washington's got the puck. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Handles the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Close save. Moves it to Gretzky. Morris working around along the line. Moves it to the middle. And the puck departs the zone. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Morit's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Celebrini's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. Picked off in front. Right through center and into the offensive zone. D'Angelo's moving the puck through his own zone. The Capitals gain possession. Connor's got the puck. And it's a quick pass to McManus. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Picked up along the boards by Fantilli. Washington's regained possession of the puck. Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounding, your thoughts?
Washington's got to be better in the third period, no question about it. They've got to be more aggressive on the puck, and they've got to attack the lanes when they get the opportunity. They've had very few shots on net, and they're fortunate this is a close game. If they want to get back in it, they've got to get into the offensive zone. They've got to get net front presence, and they have to shoot at all costs.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues. And he rings the post.
Mora's been working hard and put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend their cushion, but unfortunately bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless, it goes off the post and out.
Along the half wall with the puck. Stones him in front. Mora's got the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Fantilli. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Slides the puck down low. Moves it quickly over to Jones. And now he moves it to Duchesne. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Angles it over to Murphy. And now it's grabbed by Broberg. Here's a shot. He scores! There's one from Philip Forsberg.
When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Moritz put in a total team effort here this evening, and they lead it comfortably in the third. Sundin's quick stick lands him the puck here at center. Oh, smart heads-up read. Oh, here we go. Scores! A huge goal here has put them right back into this one.
Yeah, they didn't get one more. You wonder if we can tie this game up, James. So it's about building and continually finding ways to press and be aggressive on the puck. That's a fabulous goal, and let's have a look at it again here. It is all based on the speed, the quickness to get by your opponent, and then to explode towards the net to create the chance that winds up going in.
Washington's got one back, but Cheryl, they need more.
They need more, and they're going to have to pay the price to get to the paint, the most coveted spot on the ice, fight through traffic, and find a way to get the puck to the net.
Blows them up on that hit.
James, the official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. These rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
No change in the score as that goal was waved off, and we are ready to drop the puck again. Sundins won a big draw on their own end. Chances shot! Scores! And make it a one-goal game with that tally.
And you can feel it coming, James. They've been playing way more aggressive. Their opponent's sticks are getting tight, and they're panicking a little bit. I'm telling you, the time is now. This next shift, they got to build on that score.
They are in one now. Washington's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot and find a way to convert.
Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Moritz got the puck here in the open ice. Quick pass to Sanheim. From the point, looks to make something happen. Loose puck, and he's in all alone. Oh, he scores! The breakaway finish, that's how you do it!
The fantastic read on the goaltender here to be able to bury it on the breakaway, James. Love his pace from start to finish. Well, this is an unlucky bounce. As a defender, you're in the middle of the ice trying to clear out any kind of traffic, and the puck just hits you, deflects, and goes into your own net. That's a tough one to take.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Moritz ready to go on the attack. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Hull. Picking up momentum inside the neutral zone. Lemieux's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Zidlicki. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Here's a feed in front. Puts it off the post. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Taken by D'Angelo. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Moves it to Ovechkin. And he sidesteps the check there. Scores! And with that strike, they've got in front.
Well, I really like the game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows. When you grind away, you continue to trust the process. You get opportunity, and they converted on it. Well, this goal has it all. I mean, you have to shake your defender, which is not easy to do, but it's power, it's explosiveness, and then the recognition that you created the lane for yourself. I love it from start to finish. That's a tremendous score.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. From the blue line. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Moritz gained possession along the boards. Moves it to Grundstrom. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. And that's offside, stopping the play.
Broberg's having himself a multi-point night, and these are the types of nights that you dream about, and I'm continuing to dream because I've never had multi-point nights. So you got to savor them, embrace them, and get as many minutes as you can when you're feeling it like this. That's why the coach is throwing him over the boards.
Moritz been very active offensively tonight, but they just have not been able to finish on their scoring chances here late in the third. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. He scores! What a goal!
I love that he fights to get tight to the net here, and it's all about accuracy and a quick release. It's not about how hard it is, and he doesn't miss.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Moritz going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Oh, great move to shake off the check. And we are all over with this one. Washington efficiency, however, a different story.
Yeah, well, that number looked pretty good, won't it, James? I mean, their shot selection has been excellent, right? They haven't been pushing from the outside. They've been waiting to pounce when the opportunity presents itself, and it's the reason why they've won this game.
You know, every once in a while, you get your assignment sheet, you look at it, and you go, oh, I am fired up for this. This is it. Hockey Ultimate Team. Let's go. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Capitals get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Johnston's got it in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by Jones. Here's an off-man rush. Sends it across. Savannah's got a hold of it along the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johnston. Going with the stop. Marchessault's got it against the boards. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Ballard didn't even have a broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
The Ghost Pirates crowd has really come to life here early in this first period after that goal.
Anytime that you're sitting in the room before the game, you know, there's all that energy. Well, they corralled it, and it has just exploded all at the same time with an absolutely electric start getting on the board early in the opening period.
Moves it quickly over to Sidlicki. Kuma's got it along the wing. Quick pass to Sidlicki. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Sends one up to McDavid. The Ghost Pirates are across the line and into the offensive end. Oh, he gets a block on it. What a reaction!
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Savannah's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Works it across to McDavid. Here's a shot. Glove save, and he made it look simple.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Schaefer's carrying it ahead. The Ghost Pirates take possession here in the open ice. Grabbed in the open ice by Celebrini. And now it's over to Kolesar. The Ghost Pirates have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by Kolesar. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Oh, look at this chance. Big time save by Hill.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. And he gets the 1-2 wall.
Oh, man, he's so dialed in. Makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Moves by the chest. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. The Capitals win the draw here in their own end. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Swayman.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Clark's got it along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Gustafson. And that one's picked off. Sends it in front, and that's stopped. Dishes it off. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Teams are lined up, and we are ready to take this draw. And with the centers tied up, he scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. Well, James, the goaltender's going to take a hard shot here. I thought he got square to the shooter, but unfortunately a little bit leaky as this one winds up in the back of the net.
The Capitals have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number 1.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
There's the buzzer. 20 minutes in the books. Second period just around the corner. Both teams back on the ice are lined up, and period number 2 is about ready to go. You can tell we're in for a good one because almost every fan is in their seats here as we are still tied with the second getting underway. Shuts them down. Savannah's got it behind the net. The Capitals pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick shot! Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Here's a short pass to Jones. The Ghost Pirates take possession in the defensive end. Shot! Oh, what a save on the one-timer! Moves close to the point. Crossing to the paint! Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Taken along the wall by McManus. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the puck over. Feeds it to Ben. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Ovechkin's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Quick feed to Pominville. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Into the offensive end now. He says, let's get physical on that play. Scoops up the puck now. Savannah's looking to break out of their own end. Here's a chance on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, just not enough of that to keep it out. Oh, they force the turnover. Oh, a clutch save.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Lemieux taking the puck behind the net. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. Oh, he had the answer on that one.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in this lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
A bit of a track meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Here in the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. Savannah's taking possession in their own end. Nice zone entry from the middle. The Capitals have it from their own end. Moves it to Jones. Shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Slides it diagonally to Schaefer. The Capitals gain possession in their own end. Moves it around along the half wall. From the back of the cage with the puck. Celebrini's got the puck and he's walking the blue line. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Big hit on the play, and there's the whistle. As it looks like the pane of glass is broken.
And the good thing is, James, that the glass doesn't shatter like it used to, and they can just replace the pane, but they'll have to do that because everything is about safety first.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Shakes off the coverage. Oh, he misfires on that. And there's the buzzer bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this one, and it is still up for grabs. The Capitals played along the boards. Here's a backhand. Broke around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he'd sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. Johnson's won the draw. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Slides the puck to Harley. The Ghost Pirates played along the wing. And that pass is redirected. And he takes the pass. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Dishes it to Ben. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. The Ghost Pirates move the puck into the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. The Ghost Pirates carry it along the wall. Moves it quickly over to Langway. Tries to get it. Trying to shake the defender. Oh, what a save! Quick pass to Perry. Picks up the puck in his own end. Takes a hit on the play. Jones works the puck in his own zone. Steps inside. The Ghost Pirates get a hold of it. Here they come on the attack. Here's a short pass to Langway. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. The Capitals carry it along the wall. Shot! Fantastic save!
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Quick feed to Dushane. The Capitals take it along the wall. Puck scooped up by Schaefer. Right up Main Street and on the attack. Takes it in front. Blocked in traffic. Scooped up along the wall by Keppo. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Savannah's gained possession.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides. Just unable to finish, and as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Picked up along the wall by Gustafson. Intercepted. They've got numbers here. The doorstep backhander. Big top stop there.
Swayman's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. My word, they've really got them headed into here in their own zone. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, that's a huge stop by Hill. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Savannah's got control of it now from their own end. And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Puck picked up by Fantilli. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Tries to get it over to Ben. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, here we go. Oh, what a great save by Hill.
Goaltenders work so much on their reaction time, and man, this is just a clinic right now as he flashes the glove and makes a save.
Stop there with time winding down. There's the horn bringing an end to regulation hockey, and it's been a tense one here tonight. And guess what? The intensity's going to ramp up to another level because sudden death overtime is coming up. Who's walking away with the W tonight? Overtime should give us an answer, and they're ready to drop the puck. Tension, anticipation, it's all happening. It's overtime, and it's underway. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up.
Swayman's been dialed in and tracking extremely well tonight, James. Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence in front of you.
Passes it over. And swallows that shot up right in the team logo. Moves it to Dushane. Now a quick pass to Perry. Takes the puck. Looking to end it. Oh, what a save to keep it tied. Feeds the cross-ice pass to Hartley. They've got numbers. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, a tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck.
A chance for the win. And he comes up with a huge save.
Swayman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Stars! They take it in overtime! What an effort by this team out there tonight.
You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
Two game changers on one ice. This should be great. Kelly's effort was rewarded with a goal after forcing all those turnovers. Lemieux's offensive explosion was the talk of the league the other night. What's he got in store tonight? Two dynamic talents set to clash here on EA Sports. The Capitals start with possession as we are now underway. Tiptoes around the hook check. Turns him away. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The game is still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Brilliant save, read it perfectly. Exploring options from behind his own net. The Gulls will play it from the defensive zone. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Jones looks around. San Diego's got a hold of the puck now. And that pass attempt is deflected. Takes it into the slot. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Hammers one from the point. Denies him with the save. The Gulls have it now. And he takes the dish. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Kolzar. Moves it quickly over to Marchessault. Absolutely levels him.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Picked up along the boards by Chikrin. Puck grab by Curry. Oh, he'll feel that one. Play whistle dead, offside the call.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. And now it's grabbed by Gretzky. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. It will play on as it goes off the outside of the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Puts it on net. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a great save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
San Diego's got the puck. Quick pass to Kyrou. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Capitals have it now. With possession along the wall. Back to the blue line. Blocked in front. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean. Oh, James, we see these goals a lot now because the shooter doesn't have a lot of time. They know they just have to snap it to try and get a lane to the net with the net front presence. But this one has seeing eyes, and it goes in.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. I'm afraid he's got the puck in his own zone. Oh, look at this. Shakes loose. Big time stop.
Silovs won the battle and owned the crease. What a save.
Loses the coverage there. The Capitals gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's a short pass to Perry. The Gulls have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. With possession along the wall. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Perry. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
San Diego's been struggling to manage the puck. They've been coughing it up all over the ice, and it almost looks like there's a lack of communication out there. They need to start talking, know where each other is going to be, and execute on those passes.
Lots of time left in this period. The Capitals have taken a 1-0 lead. Esposito's won the faceoff. Paille's got the puck now here inside his own defensive zone. Feeds it over. What a steal in his own end. Denies him with a save. The Capitals gain possession along the wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Jones. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Oh, and comes up with the stop.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Capitals have looked good offensively tonight, generating all sorts of opportunities. Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Shilovs has it and freezes the play.
Sometimes they don't ask how many, it's just how, James. And if you break this down, it's unbelievable the athleticism to be able to get in front of this puck. I mean, it is desperation. He is doing everything to keep his team close in this one.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Steps in and takes the puck. Talks it away. Excellent hand-eye coordination. Easy save by Shilovs. The Capitals have it behind the net. On the attack along the boards. That shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Shot! And it's turned aside by Hill. Knocks him. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Sends it quickly to Kolosar. Avoids the poke check. Scores! And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. Well, scouts are always talking about how you have to have foot speed in this game and the way and style it's played. And this is a perfect textbook example of that breakaway speed. I mean, separating yourself from the defender and then taking advantage of the space you've created.
And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. There's another for the hit parade. Trying to engage a little physicality here. And that's deflected. Taken along the wall by Harley. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. Here in the back half of this period, the Capitals now lead by 2. San Diego's won the faceoff at center. Not stick handling in his own zone. The goal slipping against the half wall. Oh, off his glove. He just got enough of it.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice. But to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
San Diego's got it in their own zone. Shakes himself free. He scores!
I really like this shot, James. It's about accuracy when you recognize there's a screen net from the goaltender. He's down in the butterfly trying to make himself as big as possible. Not big enough for that shot.
Well, there's an assist on the goal for him, and that means he extends his point streak against his rivalries. He really loves this matchup, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. He circles these dates on the calendar because he knows that he continues to tally up the points on the score sheet, James. He just has a way with the puck on his stick, whether he's shooting it or whether he's distributing it. You just find that he has just this uncanny sense of where everyone is on the ice, and when the rival and the field is up, he delivers.
Shuts him down. And he slides it quickly to Kolosar. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Capitals get a hold of the puck. Off Sidesteps the check there. Shot! Gobbles the puck up there with the chest. Polisar's got it in the defensive zone. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
One of the most difficult things to do in hockey is manage the pulse of the game. And when you're trailing, you got to find ways to get back in it, to fuel, to ignite yourself, to push and dictate pace. Well, that hit right there is sending a very clear message that they're still in it.
The Capitals want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Slides it across. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
Hill's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Iafrate. 40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
San Diego's had a low-event game so far, James. In the third period, they find themselves still in it, and they are fortunate. They've got a low shot volume, so it's time to have some urgency, some attack, and really put on a push if they want to get back on this game.
To the middle! He scores! What a goal!
That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he was just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Well, he finally ends the goalless streak against these rivals.
Well, he's cracked the code here, James, and he's feeling pretty good about it. You'd have to expect that the next few shifts, you'll see a lot of energy and physicality off him. He's invested now.
Fires it! Oh, and there's a great save by Hill! And that's poked away by Marchessault. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Taken by Esposito. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly. Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Capitals have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Slides it back to the blue line. And they get that puck down the ice. San Diego's got possession of the puck. Moves the puck along the half wall. Hill. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. They get it out of the defensive end. Gretzky's got the puck. The Gulls gain control of the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. 3-1 is where we're sitting. Fans being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Quick feed to Borgstrom. The Gulls cross the blue line and are on the attack. To the low slot. To the horizon.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
San Diego's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, that's a smart heads-up play as he breaks it up with the poke. Steps into it. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Well past the midway mark of this period, it's a 3-1 hockey game. Lots of offense already. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big tough stuff there. San Diego's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Puck sent across the line.
been changing in this game. Now they're within striking distance. This next shift, it's huge. These aren't flashy goals, but they're hard-working goals to fight for position. Sometimes you're rolling off a check, sometimes you're fronting one. Always trying to get their stick available to change the direction of the puck.
Scooped up along the wall by Harvey. San Diego's playing it through center. Puck scooped up by Karu. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Fabro's swooping in on the attack. The Gulls gain possession in their own end. Tap dances around the check. Moves it to Sanderson. Receives the pass. Sends it out in front. And that goes off a body and a ride. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. The Gulls have had more scoring chances, and yet they trail late in this third period. Velarde's won a big draw in their own end. Through center along the wing. Here's a shot, and that goes off a body. Hill's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Getting into the later stages of this period, San Diego's trailing by one. Off the draw, he ties up his opponent. Kluba's got the puck along the wing. The Gulls have it against the wall. Moves it over to Hannafin. Here's the pass. Stopped by the goaltender. Barkeeper in front. Denies him again.
Man, is he ever quick on his feet, anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
Takes the feed. Beats the puck over. Marchessault's taking it from his own end. They've got some momentum here. The Capitals take possession in the defensive end. Looks to pass it to Gretzky. Driving right to the front. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Hill's dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
The setters will glide into the dot. The Gulls win the draw. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, the lesson tonight, it's not the quantity of shots, it's the quality.
That's what I used to say because I only got one a game. I'm telling you, James, it's about the quality of the shot and also disguising your shot, being very deceptive. So the goaltender has a difficult time reading it.
Thanks so much for joining us. We had a great time. Hope you did too. For all of us here at EA Sports, I'm James Cybulski. Good night. Who's ready for some hot? Hi, everybody. James Cebulski for EA Sports. Some of the best squads on the planet ready to collide on the ice. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. Takes it to the front. Oh, saved it. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
That's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Hill's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the slot.
Stops it cold. Dumba's lugging the puck. Shakes off the coverage. Takes a shot. He scores! Patrick Kane!
What a beautiful play as they catch their opponent flat-footed on transition. They create the numerical advantage. Odd man rush, perfectly executed. Speed, puck movement, and of course finish.
Clemson's early lead in this one, a direct result, Cheryl, of moving their feet.
They're moving their feet and they're moving the puck, and this gives them a little bit of a cushion to play free, and you get your entire bench into the game early. You show good habits, and you get rewarded for it.
Scores! And look who's at it again!
Well, it's the second of the game. You know you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net. I got a new name for him, Tripod. I mean, he doesn't move, James. You can push him, you can shove him, but he finds a way to get position on you and shield the puck, and this result, this goal, is because of it.
Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Clemson's grab a hold of the puck. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Fires it on net. Hills opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Clemson's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And they'll start with possession. Hard blast! Oh, what a save in front!
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react.
Just slides and hits the outside of the post.
The Capitals are working hard to get back in this game. They wire one off the post, but they're generating offense. The coach, the staff, the entire team needs to stay confident here. They're generating the looks. They just have to find a way to execute.
Clemson's gained possession along the boards. And that's broken up. He got all that one. Nice zone entry from the right side. And stops that big bomb. Clemson's looking to break out. He looks deep to Hughes. Oh, look at this. Along the half wall with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides the pass over to Hughes. Look at this. Oh, he caught all of that. What a save by Hill.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
From behind the net. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Moves it quickly over to Connor. Takes the shot. Denies him on a slapper. Clemson's got it in their own zone. Oh, great read. Here's the shot. Turns it aside with the glove. Moves the puck across to Hughes. Drives to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease square with the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Moves into the offensive zone. Clemson's got control of it now from their own end. Slides by the check. Big play inside the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Takes it right in the chest. In the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Welcome back, everybody. Cheryl is full of popcorn now as we get set for period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. We've played a period here, Cheryl. He scores! And there's the hat trick, and let those shovels fly!
Anytime you get a hat trick, it's a special moment for a player or an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps fly out on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Look out! And there's the save! Puck picked up by Dушим. Picked up along the wall by Jones. And here's the pass to Ovechkin. Passing through it! He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers!
Well, he's going to beat the goaltender clean on this one. It's a one-timer from the low slot, and it's a perfect pass. He's teed up beautifully, and he finishes it.
The Capitals finally get one back. Now can they get a few more?
You certainly know that you can get back in a game, only a 2-goal deficit, and sometimes it doesn't take long when you're on your toes and you're playing with urgency.
Cuts to the paint. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now!
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save, and man, does this ever feel good. You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Elias in the corner now. Point-to-point pass. A chance from the slot. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance, and he's got the answer for that one.
Montembeau's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going there.
Quick pass to Favreau. Way too much congestion blocks that. Favreau's got it into offensive territory. Oh, makes the save. That was a rocket. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Nietzsche plays it against the boards. And he slides it quickly to Doherty. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And now he moves it quickly to Nietzsche. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Anytime you have numbers off of the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Cleason's won the draw in the neutral zone. Hughes has the puck against the half wall. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Capitals will play the puck from behind the net. And now it's grabbed by Connor. Here they are on the attack. Passes it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Moves inside. And there's the save. I'm afraid he's got it in the defensive end. Pushes it across to Connor. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Dished on over to Kane. Oh my! Sensational stuff by Hill. Quick blast and one last save. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. There we go, puck is dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Capitals are right where they should be in this game, James, and that is behind entering the third period. Why? They just haven't had the puck. It hasn't been on their stick, which means they haven't been able to generate anything offensively.
And that's intercepted by Lettieri. And he dodges the poke check there. Here he is with the backhander. And a great save. Puck grabbed by Lettieri. Cleason's on the attack. Gets it to the other point. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Shuts him down. They are really pushing here in the offensive end. Cleason's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves the puck up. Oh, rocked onto his own bench.
Well, he wasn't ready for that hit there, James. The only good thing about it, it's not the opposition's bench.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Just a choke with that hit. And he sidesteps the check there. And it's a quick pass to Doherty. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Cutting to the front of the net. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Here's the pass. And that's taken by the defense. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Here's a shot. And he comes up with the save. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Odd man rush. Turned aside with a glove by Hill.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Big time stop there.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Here's a short pass to Johnston. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Capitals are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Into the corner now. Makes the save on the slapper. Here's a stretch pass to McManus. Tremendous use of the body on the play. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Quick feed to Marchand. Huge steal in his own end.
The Capitals have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Oh, what a blocker stop by Markle. Levels him into the wall.
Sanderson's almost back on the ice.
And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Timing is everything, James. A critical moment of the game. You have a power play. You know how important it is, and you don't deliver. Real frustrating for the entire group.
And now he angles it across to Marchand. Here's a shot, and that goes off a player in front. Sends it ahead to Lemieux. Looking to make something happen along the boards.
Pilsen's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective. They contributed, and they're a reason why they're in the lead.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Directs it on over to Lettieri. Can't maintain possession. Kane's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Hill.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
And a great save. Shakes off the coverage. Backhander in front. John seconds and he makes the save. And there's the final horn, bringing this one officially to an end.
Well, sure, I'm going to dig into my bag of cliches and say they had the puck on a string tonight for that victory.
Well done, James. Yes, they did. It was like a magnet. Is that another one? Yeah, they were holding the puck on the outside. I just love that they were able to take it to the net, though, when they felt like they pulled the coverage outside of the middle. and the reason why they won.
Welcome back, everyone. The Hockey Ultimate Team matchup set to get underway here. Officials got the puck, and we are set to begin here. It's about to go down. The Blackhawks have won the draw, and we are now underway. Inside the offensive zone. Nowhere for that shot to go through. The Capitals will play it in their own end. Now a quick pass to Kolesar. Quick shot. Comes up with a stop. The Blackhawks have it now. Washington's got it now. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. Kolesar's moving it ahead. Forces the turnover in the defensive zone. Here they come on the rush. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Picked up along the boards by Iafrate. Shuts him down. Takes it to the net. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
Man, is he able to scores! Yeah, that was blistering, wasn't it, James? And it's twofold here because he has to find ways to get to open ice. And then, of course, that pass has to come across perfectly for him to be able to tag it. That's just fantastic execution. Well, sometimes you have to let the game come to you, and sometimes you got to go to it, and that's what this goal was a product of. He knew where that puck was going to go, and so he's able to intercept it using the leverage of his stick, the extension, knowing exactly the timing of when, James, and that's tougher than it looks. But when he does it, he's able to get the puck moving with possession, and they get a goal as a result. The entire bench lights up on this one.
And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Feeds it over to DeBrusque. Moves it to Gretzky. Unloads from the blue line. And a big-time save on a big-time shot. Denies him.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Slides the puck across to Gretzky. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Taves. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
The Blackhawks are trying to claw their way back into this game, and that's not how you do it. When you have an opportunity to execute, you have to find the back of the net.
Nears the blue line and looks to set up at the point. That's gloved by Hill. Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass to Perry. And that's a smart heads-up play by Montour. Now over to Eberle. On a quick textbook hit there. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off.
As an athlete, you always scores.
Oh, the one team in full effect.
This is his wheelhouse. I mean, this is exactly where he wants the puck. You leave him open for a moment, and his teammates are going to find him. That's what happens here, and he executes like he always does. I love when offense is generated from below the goal line. All of the coverage is facing the puck, and he gets lost in coverage in that slot area and just fires it home.
Washington's extended their lead to 2 here in the late stages of this opening frame. What a period.
Yeah, an incredible period. They've had momentum, and they've really held possession in the play. They've worked hard on the puck and to be supported off the puck, and it's the reason why they've generated opportunities, James. They just need to come out with that same fire in the second.
Taken by Lisinski. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. And they score!
Well, he's in tight to the net, James, and he knows that he's not going to have much time or space to get it off, so he elects to use the snapshot and beats the goaltender.
Washington's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. And off the face-off, they take possession. Washington's got possession here in the neutral zone. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. All right, Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Well, the first 20 is in the books. Let's see what this second period offers. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Blackwood's been so dialed in right from puck drop, and really the only player that has been. He has been under siege. Yes, they're trailing, but they still have an opportunity to get back in this game because of him.
From the point, they take control of it. Turns that one away. Poked away in the offensive end. And a stick breaks that up. That's a pattern.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Tries to get the puck over to Marner. Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save? Knocks it away with the paddle. Great poke check. They go on the attack through center. Swing and a miss. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Washington's got it along the wall. From the point, looks to make something happen. And he makes the save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. Quick pass across to Forsberg. Gains the zone. Takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Oh, what a slick stop by Blackwood.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
And that pass goes off a stick. Gerard's got it against the boards. Shot, and that's off target as it hits a body. And there's the whistle icing the call.
Blackwood's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the midway mark in this period. Washington's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Puck scooped up by center. There's a blocker stop by Hill. Let's get the call. Zielinski's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
Moves it quickly over to McManus. Washington's got the puck along the wall. Stops it with the glove. Washington's got it behind the net. Tries to feed it over to Jones. And that's a great heads-up play by DeBrusque. Trying to dump it out. And his teammate comes up with it. McManus moves the puck. Grabs control of it at the point. Dishes it off. The Blackhawks don't have time on their side with this power play running out.
Zielinski's standing up, ready to go.
The Capitals get their man back out of the box.
Well, they're going to continue to trail here because they weren't able to get the equalizer on the power play. A missed opportunity, and really, timing is everything, so they'll have to figure out a way to dictate pace and get back on the board.
Washington's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Ovechkin's carrying it ahead. Shot! Great defensive effort to step in and block it. Takes the feed at the point. Fantastic save! Here's a race for the loose puck. Slides into Kuba. Grabbed along the boards by Ovechkin. Into the offensive zone. What a save! He'll probably feel that one tomorrow. In the final moments of this period, the Capitals lead at 2-1 in what has been an entertaining game thus far. Off the drive, nice job locking up his opponent. Big time stop.
Blackwood's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Washington's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
The Blackhawks haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and they've spent a lot of time in their own zone.
Scores! There's one from Philip Forsberg.
You see players working from this area all the time in practice. A quick snapshot. Goalie can't get set to position in time, and it winds up in the back of the net.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Fantilli's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Quick pass to Kuba. Throws to the sweet spot. He scores! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Washington's gone up by 1 here in period number 3.
You know that they recognize that they've got the lead in the third period, so they have to be defensively responsible, but you can't just sit back and protect. You got to be aggressive when you got the moment and take advantage of it.
Looking to set up offensively. Stones up with the blocker. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. Flips it on net. We got to stop it as the puck sails over the glass. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Capitals are hanging on to this 1-goal lead. They'd love to add another. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Pass to the front. Big time save. Oh, my goodness.
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
Oh, Miller scores. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the will, and the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Washington's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance. That's using the body on the block. Takes a bump and loses control of the puck. The Capitals have it against the wall. Slides it on over to Colasar. Avoids the poke check. Plays the body. Tried to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Well, he's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Picked off by Colasar. They've got numbers here. Washington's got the puck. Fabro stick handling in his own zone. Broken up at center by Sutter. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Here's a short pass to Lemieux. Washington's got the puck behind the net. Quick shot. Great save. Avoids the defender. Fantastic stick save by Blackwood. They gain the zone from the left side. Tom saving a howitzer. Taken along the wall by Nugent Hopkins. Across the line from center. That's gloved by Hill. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Sends the pass over. Oh, what a move! Denies him!
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
The Blackhawks have it behind the cage. Shot tipped. Stick save. Just got a piece of it with that one. Jiricek's gonna up along the boards by Lemieux. And he slides it quickly to Ovechkin. And they turn it over in the neutral zone. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that caroms off a body in traffic. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Well, what's the saying these days? Real recognizes real. Fans on their feet here in the final seconds to salute an incredible performance by the home team.
Hill's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct positions.
Well, this one's pretty much elementary, but one more face-off here. And that'll do it from ringside here. Well, the shooters ate to work tonight, but they certainly got a lot of target practice here.
Yeah, they did. They had that shoot-first mentality as they continue to just put the puck to the net from all areas of the ice, and sometimes the rebound, that's what you're looking for on those dead-angle shots, but eventually it paid off for them.
What a treat tonight as two dynamic talents collide. Carlson's performance last game was a chart topper with all those hits. Ovechkin's both a sniper and a bomb layer. It is an on-ice clash of the Titans next, right here on EA Sports. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Comets take possession to get this one underway. Bruno's moving it into the offensive end. Oh, wow! The Capitals gain control of it. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Bruno's won the faceoff.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Goalie plays it up. The Capitals take it across the line. And now it's to Jones. Oh, look at this. Denies him. He got all of it. Look at one-on-one with the goaltender. Makes the save with the glove.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
And he passes it up ahead to Ovechkin. Bruno's got control of it now from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Oh, tries to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
Quick pass over to Palat. Puts it on net, and then stopped by Hill. A shot, and the lane's clogged up blocking that. Can't maintain possession after that hit, and he grabs it and scores! Quick as a hiccup, it's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it, quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities. I love his touches on this play and how he is around it all the time here. Right from the start of his shift, he initiates contact. He separates a player from puck here, James, and that's how they get possession. But then he gets another touch because he advances with the puck, and he gets rewarded with the goal.
Turns him away! Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the frame has been played here. The Capitals lead it 1-0. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Quick feed to Slavkovsky. Quick stop! Tremendous athletic stop with the glove by Hill.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot! Oh, what a save in front! Scores! And we are back to even!
Yeah, tied game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they've just created and doing something with it.
Well, when you're throwing up goose eggs in a head-to-head series for an extended period, it starts to weigh on you. So that goal's got to be huge, Cheryl.
And the body language has changed already. He's frustrated. He's agitated that he's not contributing. Now all of a sudden he puts one in. I expect to see him really jump out the start button, if you will, this next shift.
Good reach for the stick to knock the puck away. Here we go, one-man rush. Skates in behind the cage. Looks to set up at the point now. And that goes off a player. Broken up in the neutral zone by Koivu. Moves it around along the half wall. The Capitals gain control of the puck. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And there's the save. The Comets will play it from the defensive zone. Look at this. They've got some bodies here in the attack. Scores! And we take a drive to clutch C as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now is on the line.
Bruno's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to go here.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent. They're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
Quick feed to Colasar. Sneaks by the poke check. And that's off a stick. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. I think he makes a really good read here, James. He anticipates the play well.
The Capitals have leveled the playing field in the late goings of period number one.
Yeah, no time like the present, right, James? To have some
Totally.
urgency heading into the intermission, and you can take that to the bank, right? I mean, finding ways to get the equalizer here. Now you get a little bit of a rest, and you got to come out firing on all cylinders to start the second.
Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Second period now underway. We'll see how much longer this thing stays tied. Skates to the crease. Great save by Hill.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. The Comets win it. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Bruno's got possession at center. Moves the pass in front. Only comes up with a stop. Moves into the slot. Again, the denial by the goaltender.
Made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Celebrini's won the draw. Denies him with a save. Gets the feed. And that's broken up with a stick in front. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Celebrini's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. And that's off a stick. Passes the puck over to Iafrate. Picks up the puck. Bruno's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides it quickly to Alexiak. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Shot! Oh, he comes up with a stop as he got the glove on it. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Bruno's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And he shut the door on that last play. Kovet's got a hold of it against the wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
We got a penalty coming up here on the play. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Mata's going off for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
Well, with their first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the faceoff, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want.
Penalty coming up here. The Capitals have been handed a 2-minute penalty for tripping.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Bruno's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Slips by the check. Monster blocker stopped by Hill.
Well, goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Past the halfway mark of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Handles the puck at the point. Shakes off the coverage. Takes it into the slot. Oh, he kicked it out. I can't believe it.
I feel like he ain't taking no for an answer there, James, right? I mean,
Fakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Oh, a clutch save. And the power play unit comes up empty on that one. The Comets are across the line and into the offensive end. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Right up Main Street and on the attack. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Bruno's work. Great stop. Weather the storm. That's exactly what happens here. And they get the opportunity when the puck goes the other way. They capitalize, they execute because of their defense.
Bruno's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Sends the cross-ice pass. Great read in the offensive zone by Zucker. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Second period nearly in the books here. Passes it over. Puck picked up by Gustafson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. We've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Capitals need to do a better job in this third period of dictating the pace of play, and if they do that, I feel like they'll have an opportunity on net to be able to get shots through. Right now, their shot volume is low, and if they want to find a way back into this game, they're going to have to be opportunistic and look to getting pucks through to the net.
Big time stop there. Moves it to Dushane. And they send it right back to him. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Bruno's got it behind the net. Kovetev's got a hold of the puck. Takes the return feed. Quick shot! And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young age, them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Bruno's got the edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. And they win the draw on their own end. The Capitals gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. And a great save! And that shot gets caught in traffic. And that's intercepted by Pastrnak.
Bruno's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
Denied by Hill. The Comets played along the wing. Scooped up along the wall by Palat. Moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Clark. Stopped by the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Bruno's got the puck along the boards. Slides it over with pace to Backstrom. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Capitals have it now. Sends it quickly to Celebrini. Hard hit frees up the puck. And now it's grabbed by Celebrini. Levels him with the hip. To the front. Oh, the glove save. Where'd that come from?
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Capitals have it now. Tees it up from the back end. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Quick pass to Carlson. Passes on over to Courtney. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Shot! Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. Puck grabbed by Lisinski. And makes the routine save. 55 seconds to go. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Big face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, after that last shift with sustained pressure, you know that the goaltender is fatigued. You got to find ways to get pucks to the net.
Quick shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Here's a blast!
Celebrini's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
The Capitals take the puck through the neutral zone. Here's a pass down low. Picked off by Celebrini. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. And he takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Denies him again.
Hill's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Breakaway. Oh, fantastic save there.
And when he got in on his own, James, I thought it was over.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. That's all she wrote from this one. One of those games started with offense and then really kind of backed up with defense in the back half of this one.
Yeah, they get out front in the first period, then it's a hold on. This is my kind of game here. A little boring, James, not highly entertaining. Protect the middle of the ice, push to the outside, and hold on.
Thanks so much for joining us here. It was a fun one to call, and we will see you soon. For all of us here at EA Sports, stay safe. Welcome to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. Look at the star-studded talent on display for this hut matchup tonight. The officials there at center, and I think we are about to get this one underway. The Capitals have won the draw, and we are now underway. Ovechkin's got it along the wing. No room for that one to get through. Green's moving the puck through his own zone. To his teammate. Handles the pass. And that's intercepted by Dushim. On the attack along the boards. And that's a great hits-up play by Curry. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Takes possession of the puck off the draw. Memphis gains possession. Across the line along the left wall. Fires it. Oh, great glove save by Hill. Memphis have it in the offensive end. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the O-zone. Another shot. Oh, sends it off the frame. Did you hear that? The Bees move the puck in the defensive zone. With some open space at center. Takes the puck at the point. But he can't hang on after that hit. I'm afraid he's got the puck in his own zone. Penticton's looking to break out of their own end. Takes a shot. Turned aside with the glove by Hill. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. Here's an on-man rush. Here's a shot from a bad angle. Shuts him down. Thunderous check on the play. Big time stop there.
You know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Right in the low slot. Oh, look at this. Feeds it over. Oh, he gets a blocker on him. What a stop by Hill.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Big time blocker stop by Richter. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Lorai's off to the sin bin for cross-checking.
When you elect to cross-check, you're sending a message to your opponent, but if the official is there, guess what? You're going to march your way to the box.
Marchand's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Pokes it away in his own end. Denies him in close. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. With possession along the wall. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Marchand. Tries to clear the puck. And they get the job done. Angles it over to Jones. The Capitals will play it in their own end.
No rise. Penalty is almost expired.
Taken by Jones. Man advantage fails to deliver, and both teams back playing at even strength with the score still tied.
Well, the only good thing about that power play unit was they got in zone and got set up, but you can have all the possession time in the world, but if it doesn't generate opportunity, it means nothing.
Slides it across. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Jones. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Jones is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. Gets to the bench for the extra attacker. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Capitals win the draw as this period is underway and their power play goes back to work. Moves the puck along the half wall. Picks off the pass. He might have a step here. Oh, great defensive effort. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Along the half wall with the puck. Sends it over. He scores! What a play!
He does a great job of recognizing that he's not going to have much time to get this puck off, so it's a one-timer, and he's able to beat the goaltender clean.
The Capitals are up by 1 here in period number 2.
And these are the games you have to learn how to win. You know that this is going to be a dogfight right to the end, and it's going to be the details that make all the difference in the world.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Iafrate. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's a shot, and makes the save. Penticton's got it in their own zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Capitals have taken a 1-0 lead. Snatches the puck with the 2 centermen locked up. Stones him in front. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Gains the zone on the left wing. Moves the puck behind the net. Sends a pass over. Puck scooped up by Letang. The Bees looking against the half wall. The Capitals will play the puck from behind the net. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Takes the shot, and there's the save. Knocked away. The Bees have it against the wall. Fires it on net. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Picked up along the wall by Perry. The Capitals will play it from the defensive zone. Carries it in. Tremendous stuff by Richter.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
More than half the period has expired. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Bees take possession off the faceoff. Gains the zone through center. Oh, he rocked him. Puck picked up by Curry. The Capitals have it from their own end. Loses the coverage there. Picking up ahead of Steve. On the breakaway. And a great save. Scores. And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one. When we have a look at it, James, it looks like it's redirected, and that's just beautiful timing, and get the hands away from the body, be able to get it to go the opposite direction of the goaltender.
Penticton's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Dishes it off. Great heads-up play by the defender. Drives it to the crease. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Richter. Stretch pass.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
He scores!
There's so many different ways to get up ice quickly, James. You can have quick, close support, and you can also get in behind the coverage and execute a perfectly timed stretch pass like that one. He's going to get an assist for his efforts on that goal.
Ovechkin's got the puck. Grabbed along the boards by Gustafsson. hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Third period action is now underway. Let's go. We've played 2 periods, 1 more to go. Cheryl, how do you assess what you've seen?
Penticton's had a lot of pace and tempo through the first 40 minutes of play, James. And if they can continue that along with their possession time, you got to believe that they can get the equalizer in this one.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The Bees have answered back in these last few minutes, but still need 1 more to even the score. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. The Capitals carried along the wall. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set. Well, there's not much time here before the goaltender's eyes are taken away, James, and he drops into that butterfly position. All you want to do when you can't see the puck is make yourself as big as possible, but this one has seeing eyes through traffic and finds the back of the net.
The Capitals have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Gretzky. Oh, and he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice. They go on the attack from the left side. Pass up front. And it goes off the stick and off target. The Bees put it along the boards. Oh, an even better save. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's a short pass to Zidlicki. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Fantastic save.
Sometimes when you have no time to think and make these types of saves, I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Still lots of time left in the period. The Capitals have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Penticton's got possession here in their own end. From the right side, they gain the zone. Passes out front. The shot. Chance of the one-timer. Makes the save. Just a line of screens here on the offensive end. Scores.
What a shot. That's just adding insult to injury, isn't it, James? A top cheddar shot that just sends the water bottle a-sailing. The entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
The Capitals move it in. Over the pass. Sundin's taking it from his own end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
He's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Oh, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Gets it over to Kolesar. Tiptoes around the poke check. Sends it across. Denies that opportunity. The Bees gain possession along the wall. Slides it over to Sachin. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Goes it in front, and that's stopped. Quick feed to Schneider. And he dodges the poke check there. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck escapes the offensive end. Still a tight one here as we approach the final minute of the third. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Check on the play. Shuts him down.
What an incredible save in the high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot. He's in perfect position to make that glove save.
Here in the late going of the frame, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. Kapanen's won the draw and they're on the attack. Bonfils taken along the wall. Good hit to pump him off the puck. Takes the feed at the back end. Moves it to Curry. And he takes the feed. Great reach with the poke check by Perry. He grabs the puck here at the point. Bonfils scooping up along the boards. Can't complete the pass as it goes off the stick. Takes the puck behind the net. Here's a chance to set up now. And that slides right out to center ice. There's the final horn, and this one's in the books. The Capitals took full advantage of their special teams tonight.
James, there's two things on a power play. You have to be able to get in and set up and then to find ways to attack, and that's exactly what they did today. They executed, they capitalized, and the reason why they were successful.
Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team. Enough said. Talent galore. Let's go. Enough talk, enough hype. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Capitals will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. And there's the whistle icing the call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still no score in this one. The Hurricanes will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
His own face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And with a tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Puck exits the zone. The Hurricanes ready to go on the attack. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, they started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in. Anytime you're in the grade A scoring chances and you're funneled tight to the net, you want to make sure you get a quick release shot off. There's coverage there. It's all about accuracy at that point, and he doesn't miss.
And gets a little boost to come up with the puck from off the wing with both centers tied up. Slides the puck across to Harvey. Hall's got it into offensive territory. Moves it around along the half wall. Blast from the blue line. And that's blocked from someone in front. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Denies him with the save. Harvey's lugging the puck. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Hall's got it against the boards. Lets it go! Talk about sacrifice! What a block! The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Moves it quickly over to Edwards. Slides the puck across to Power. Washington's got a hold of it against the wall. Booming shot! Denies the slapper! Handles the pass from his goalie. The Hurricanes move it ahead. And serves up a little knock on the play. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Washington's got control of it now from their own end. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Quick pass to Malhotra. The Hurricanes have it now. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play. Here he is, takes the shot, and that somehow stayed out of the net.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing, they're shutting, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Denies him on the slapper. Another save. Passes it over. No, sir.
On the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set position here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
Comes up with a monster save in front. Let's see what the officials are calling. Sanderson's going to serve a pair for interference.
It's tough to be behind the 8-ball on the PK when you're trailing by one. Sometimes it feels like wasted time, James. It's not wasted, though. You can got to get back to even strength, and maybe you can have a power kill in there as well. Generate some momentum.
Man advantage unit is set.
Well, they've earned their first power play of the game. A tone setter right here, and an opportunity to look at the coverage on the setup.
Washington's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it. Feeds it over. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
A short-handed goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Washington's evened it up right before the end of the first period. So what becomes the message now in the locker room, Cheryl?
Well, you want to start the second the way you finish the first, right? And I think that's the pivotal thing is you want to make sure that you have urgency right from puck drop. And sometimes you don't want that break, James, because you're coming off of a shift, you score the goal, you want to keep it going.
Fabro's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Off the face-off, they take the puck. And he slides it quickly to Gretzky. And now it's grabbed by McKinnon. Here's a short pass to Chelios. Makes some space. And he misses that one.
Deflecting a puck is an elite skill and the timing to get to the space to meet that puck, that's the first paramount piece to it. And he does a great job of meeting it, but just redirects it wide.
Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Takes possession off the draw. Dropped him in the open ice. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Neither side giving up much in the opening frame, and here we go, still tied up in the second. All right, Cheryl, let's get back to work here for a moment. We've already played a period in this one. What do you make of what you've seen?
The Hurricanes need to do a better job of holding onto the puck. Yes, that means keeping it and not giving it away. Their goaltender played well. It's a tied game. They need to hit the reset button and come out in the second strong.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Smart play to take possession, sneaking in off the wing. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. The Capitals take possession off the faceoff. Answers it with an even better save. Harvey's got it in the defensive end. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. Puck grab by Ovechkin. What a stop! Taken by Kolosar. Tiptoes across the blue line. Redirected in front. I think that went off his pad.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Jones has it now. Right in front. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
There'll be some frustration with that one. You got to love that he got to some primetime real estate, so did the work and effort to get there. But man, you got to hit the net when you're in that tight.
And sends it just out of reach. Puck scooped up by Power. From one end of the blue line to the other. Here's a shot. Stops him cold. Works it across to Dobson. Denied by the defender. Power stick handling in his own zone. And he moves the puck back inside his own end. The Hurricanes take it across the blue line. And that pass is redirected. The Hurricanes have it now. Washington's got the puck. Quick feed to Lemieux. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Shakes loose. In close. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Hurricanes are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have...
Shake loose. He's in all alone. There is it for the goal.
What a counter-attack and brilliant speed to get on his horse and get in on the breakaway, James. And that momentum, it carries right through on his shot, and he puts it home.
Good heads-up play to sneak in there on the tie-up and come up with the puck. Moves the puck down low. Taken along the wall by Perry. Washington's got the puck against the boards.
Oh, how did that stay out? Yo! I have no idea, James. Not even sure how he got to that puck. I mean, that's a
all alone. Can't get that one to go.
That's a extremely frustrating when you do the work to get in on a breakaway and then you get nothing in return, a missed opportunity.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Way off target. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Moves it to Celebrini. Oh, and there's a big-time hit.
Plus a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw it. Just love the physicality and the intensity of this play. A goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility, they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
The Capitals need to start finding a way to finish on some of these chances here late in the second. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. Period number 3 just moments away as the official signals both teams into position. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. All right, Cheryl, we played 2 periods in this one. Give the fans at home your take on what you've seen.
The Capitals can't get frustrated by a hot goaltender, James. They've been all over the offensive zone. They've thrown a ton of pucks to net. I think they just got to get some net front presence here, some flash screens, try and take away the eyes of the goaltender and put one by.
And that goes off the glove and it stays out.
Love has been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going north.
And he sidesteps the check there. Washington's got the puck inside the defensive zone. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Makes the save and cutting out the fire in front. Yeah, refs don't like that. There's the whistle as the net comes off. Washington's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. The Capitals win the defensive zone faceoff. Handles the puck. Colasar's got it in the offensive zone. And that misses. Picked up along the boards by Ovechkin. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go post to those kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Drives to the crease. Scores! He shows no signs of slowing down. Alex Ovechkin.
Well, this is exactly how you cut the ice in half. That's just a beautiful stretch pass. Anytime you make that kind of pass, it's a connectedness that's able to get opportunity, and they do just that, and they wind up with a goal.
Washington's got to be feeling confident now, getting that one back, Cheryl.
And it puts a lot of pressure on the opponent, James. They've held the lead, and they've given up one. Now they're within 1 goal, which means it's striking distance in the third period. As a defender, you know when they're coming, and they've got to win this faceoff and dictate the pace.
Denied that one.
I'm not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
But it's really got him on their heels here now.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James, and one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
The Capitals gain possession. Washington's got it into the offensive zone. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Great read in the offensive zone by Lemieux. And he's knocked off the puck there. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Hale's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Past the midway mark in this period, the Capitals make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. The Capitals take it along the wing. Feeds it on over to Carlson. And he'll retreat inside his own end. Washington's got it now. Tremendous stop with the blocker by Lundqvist.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Easily turned aside with a pad save. Washington's been leading in the shot department most of the night, but they continue to trail here late in the third. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
Under a minute to play in this dandy. Avoids the play kick. Sizzling shot, and he makes the save. Lundqvist's going to hang on for a whistle.
Any coach or player will tell you that you just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck against the wall. Turned aside with a glove by Lundqvist.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Scooped up along the wall by Lemieux. From the opposite point. Makes the save.
Lundqvist dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
A lot on the line here in this offensive zone faceoff. Washington's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck. Here's a chance on the attack. Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you light the lamp.
He lights the lamp as he buries that one, James. But he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
Washington's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Hurricanes came out to a blazing start, and then it was just more protect the lead for the rest of the way, Cheryl.
Yeah, it was for both teams in the first period. I think they were getting an earful from their coach saying, listen, we also have to play on the other side of the puck. They did a much better job of that in the second and third.
Welcome to some Hockey Ultimate Team action here on EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski, and these are a couple of fun squads. I'm looking forward to this. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Slavin's moving the puck through his own zone. Moves it over to Forsberg. Here's a shot. Oh, he stopped that rocket. Sends it over to Iafrate. Washington's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Good use of the body on the play. From the right side, takes the pass. Quick pass to Iafrate. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Finishes his check with authority in the corner. Duchesne's got control of the puck in the corner. Back at the point, they set it up. And now it's grabbed by Lemieux. McDonough's carrying it ahead. Feeds it across. They score! Well, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
Well, he nailed it, didn't he, James? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. Puck grabbed by Boemeister. Radish is taking it from his own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. There's a firm collision. Washington's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he pounds that one over the cage.
Well, it certainly sounds great as it hits the glass, but it doesn't look great because it doesn't hit the net.
And now he passes up to Natchez. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Washington's going to start with the puck in their own end. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, look at this. And he comes up with a stop there. And he fights off another save. Broken up by Stastny. Play is blown dead with the offside. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a 1-0 game to this point. Puck is dropped and play resumes. Here's a short pass to Blankenberg. Sends it over to Forsberg. Look out, here they come on the attack. Into the corner now. Washington's got the puck in their own end. Oh, what a violent collision there.
He just got railroaded. Closed space so fast and just taken down.
Oh, he has a feet, but it goes off the inside post.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Gains possession with both centers all tied up in the draw. Takes a slap shot from the point. Big time stop there. Taken by Gretzky. From the point, looks to make something happen. Lets it fly. May's got the puck in his own zone. Dishes it to Lemieux. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Shakes himself free. Phenomenal save with the glove to knock it away.
Well dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Quick feed to McDonough. Oh, what a save in front. Broken up in the neutral zone by McDonough. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Well, let's see what we can get for an encore here as period number 2 is underway. We've played a period here, Cheryl, and we've had an intermission to collect our thoughts. What do you make of what you see?
Washington's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Cuts to the paint. Great stop by Hill.
Man, is he ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving. You're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Washington's looking to break out of their own end. Oh, here we go. Stopped by the goaltender.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
And there's the save. Plays the puck up ahead. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Puck scooped up by Radish. And he'll take a step back here deep inside his own zone. And he lowers the boom there. May's going to play it against the half wall. And he lowers the boom with a big-time hit.
Well, this is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Big-time stop.
Well, this is just an athletic save, and it's also a power push that is able to get him across the crease. I mean, I'm not sure how he got there in time. From the strong side to the weak side post, but he did it.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. I'm afraid he's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Coaches don't like these kind of penalties, James. You got the lead, you got control of the game, you're playing confident, and now all of a sudden, you retrieve back on your heels because you're killing.
Leachus wins the face-off at his own end. And he coughs it up with the pass. Nice play short-handed as they get control of the puck. Passes it over to Leachus. On the attack along the boards. Makes the move in front. Scored goal. He saved it. Oh, wow.
Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out.
Hill's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
Quick shot. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
Jones carries the puck in his own zone. Tosses it on to Lisinski. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. And now he moves it quickly to McDonough. Federland's got it along the wing. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a glove on net? What a stop by Hill.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Grabbed along the boards by Radish. Oh, and he carries it perfectly in the offensive end. And that one's denied. And it's a quick pass to Sigley. And that doesn't reach the net. And that pass attempt is deflected. Taken along the wall by Gretzky. With the stop. Moves it to Radish. 6 seconds remaining. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. dropped, and now the clock is ticking on the third period here. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one? Loose puck, and he's in alone. Oh, Tavares on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Slides the puck over. Into the offensive end now. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Forsberg's going to play it from the back of the cage. Good hit on the play. Picked up along the boards by Forsberg. Lets it fly. Oh, perfect angle as that deflected. And he takes the pass. Turns aside that blast. McDonough's lugging the puck. Just a great defensive read there.
Washington's been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Moves it quickly over to Radish. Shot! Puts it just wide of the net. Washington's got it in their own zone. Slides it diagonally to Gretzky. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Looking to set up offensively. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Washington's got it along the wall. Quick pass over to Bouwmeester. Now a quick pass to Radish. And he slides it quickly to Natchez.
Team Czechia has found pucks quickly tonight. Off of rebounds in front of the net, they've been able to clear and push to the perimeter, and this is really important for the goaltender. They've been able to see everything. Their sight lines have been great. They've been able to anticipate play. A reason why they're tearing down the shutout.
Grabs the puck in the slot. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Stastny's won the draw and they're on the attack.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. And he takes the dish. Quick pass to Stastny. With possession along the wall. Shot! Denies him!
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to Stastny. And that one's picked off in the neutral zone. Receives the pass. Rocks him on the play. Washington's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to McManus. Scooped up along the wall by McDonough. To the low slot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. Well, this is a high IQ play. I mean, the passer just hits the tape with this stretch pass. I love it because it's a fast break. You catch the coverage off guard.
In the final moments of this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Takes the feed. He got all of that hit. Feeds it over on the attack. The Capitals look to start the transition game. Tap dances around the check. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Iafrate. Denies him with the save. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Here's a pass in front. And that's intercepted. And a smart heads-up play to put that away by Iafrate. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Balsties won the draw here in the open ice. Pass right back. Shakes off the coverage. There's the final horn, and here we go. Well, as a former defender, these are your types of games, right? The old goose egg.
Love the goose egg, because you know that the D did something well too, don't you, James? But no, you got to give the credit to the goaltender. You get the 0, you put it up on the board, you know that he was dialed in. I love the way he was tracking the puck in particular. You knew that he just saw it tonight.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski. These rosters are absolutely loaded. Filthy amount of talent. Let's see what's in store for this hot matchup. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. The Capitals scoop it up along the boards. Puck moved over to Ovechkin. Skates to the crease. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Capitals move the puck in the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Jones. The Capitals played along the wing. And that's blocked. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Fires it. Gives them nothing in front. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Moves the puck to Gretzky. The Capitals looking against the half wall. And he was ready for that save. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And he comes up big again.
Well, that puck came hard, and it came fast, and it came multiple times, but he was right on it, showing his athleticism to make those saves.
Fowler's got the puck along the wing. Can hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow.
Some players get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
And that shot dies in traffic. The Capitals have it against the wall. Poked away in the neutral zone. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. The Capitals carry it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. Colorado's looking to break out. And now he moves it to Ehlers. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Strome's crossed the line and gained the zone. And that skips out of the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Stacey. The Capitals get a hold of the puck along the boards. Blasted, he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great trick shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And it's a quick pass to Regier. Oh, it's a smooth skate to lose the defender there. Dismiss that chance. The Capitals have it now. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Sneaks by the poke check. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Oh, look at this. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if we get a goal here in the second. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Capitals have been handed 2 for interference.
When your opponent doesn't have the puck, you can't interfere with their forward progress too much. You can cheat a little bit, James, but that's over the top.
Colorado's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Hill's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and
Trying to
clean up.
shake the defender. He's in. Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save. You can see this one-on-one battle, and the goaltender is so dialed in, tracking, and makes that save.
There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play.
Hill's last save was outstanding. He knew exactly where that puck was going to go. That's anticipation at its finest, to be able to get to the right spot, know where that puck is coming from, and make a high-grade A save.
Colasar's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. The Capitals take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Sidesteps the check. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Hill.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
Score remains tied after the power play fails to deliver.
Well, that power play needs to have more urgency, all perimeter movement. Someone has to pay the price and get to the most coveted.
He's got a step. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
And you got to love these one-on-one battles. In particular, the goaltender so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Oh, wow, snuffs him again. The Capitals play it along the boards. Colorado's got possession at center. Takes a shot. Turned aside with a glove by Hill. Feeds the puck over to Fantilli. Gretzky's got on the offensive end. Kelly's working it around in the corner. Takes the pass. There's the whistle as the net comes off.
Gotta love how both of these teams are playing so fast right now. I mean, the quick counters and the transitions are creating a lot of speeds, which are generating scoring chances at both ends.
Granlund's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Here's a shot. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
Gotta love offense, James, and the ability to score.
Denver's on their feet after that one.
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
The Avalanche have the game's first goal, but it's certainly not for a lack of trying here in period number 2.
Well, James, if you build it, it will come, and they've continually been building and finding ways to generate shots, and finally they cash in.
Grabs the puck in the corner. Denies him on the one-timer. Loses the coverage there. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up. Celebrini's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're short-handed. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Colorado's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Here's the pass. Had save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. And that one's stolen at center ice. Rips it. Blocked in traffic. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. And he slides it quickly to Forsberg. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a close save. Wow.
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride, and you can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just a freight train taking it to the net.
Taves takes the puck. Drills him. Puck picked up by Jones. Takes it into the slot. Great read by the goalie as he pokes it away with a stick. And now it's grabbed by Fowler. The Avs will play it to the neutral zone. The Capitals have it now. They've got some momentum here. Fantastic save.
On today's game, the goaltenders are often so huge, it's hard to believe that they can move across the 4x6 this quickly. Look at this post-to-post action. I mean, just a terrific save.
Great reflexes, another save.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back-to-back.
And a great save. Hill's got the puck, and he... hang on.
A bit of a trap meet out here right now, James. I mean, highly entertaining. Not a ton of defense as both teams are trading scoring chances.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued. So
He scores! Tie game!
well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Coaches and staff always preach that hard work leads to opportunity, and this is an exact case of it, James. Being hard and tenacious on retrieval and then finding an opportunity out of it, that's reward right there.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. Takes a shot and sends it off course. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Here we go. We're in the final frame here in this this one, and it is still up for grabs. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. The Capitals have it from their own end, and they manage to clear it. Here's an opportunity in front of the net. Now a quick pass to Gunther. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save as he gets that one, too. Quick pass across to Radish. And that's a smart heads-up play by Dushim. Oh, what a glove save by Hill.
Well, you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Hill's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a tie game. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. To the front! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Grabbed along the boards by Lemieux. Slides it across. Here he is in close. Puck grabbed by Sundin. Gain momentum up along the side. Fires it off net. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, now they're in front, James. They're going to have some energy. You know that the first two tries to be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well. When you're one-on-one with the goaltender, you want to make them move first, and this is exactly what happens as the shooter just outweights the goalie and gets the room up high. Great glove high shot.
Smart read on the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Here's a chance to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. The Avs pick up steam and are on the attack, and he captures that one with the glove. Colorado's on the attack. The Capitals have it behind the net. Jones works the puck in his own zone. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, take that one off the shaft of the stick. What a stop on that one. Perry's got it in the defensive end. Moves the puck over to Strome. And some textbook body contact there. Picked off.
The Capitals have been playing great defensively. Their sticks are in the right position, but they need to make good on them. This game is awfully close.
Sends the pass over. Here's a blast. Turns him away. Celebrini stick handling in his own zone. Drives it to the crease. Oh, just got a piece of that one with the glove to keep it out.
Hill's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Taken by Lisinski. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Into the attacking end. And that's deflected. The Avs have the puck now. Final minute to go here in the third. Grabs control of it at the point. Dishes it off. Puck scooped up by Fantilli. Quick shot. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here.
Sundin's been bringing all of his skills tonight. He's finally going to connect for a goal here after having multiple opportunities. You knew he was going to find it at some point here, James, because he was in and around the net, creating space and opportunity for himself and his line mates.
Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Passes it over. That's the feed. He got all of that one. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage, and the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
The Avs have been a lot of fun to watch tonight. Lots of offensive scoring chances, and they have capitalized late here in this third. And a solid job tying up his opponent. Moves inside! Oh, glove save! Denied on the play! Wow!
appreciation for the desperation save, the complete the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing them the love.
And we are all over with this one. Colorado's coaching staff has to be pleased with what they saw out there tonight here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, I thought that they were able to get into the offensive zone with some good speed and connected, and because of it, they were able to throw pucks to net, get good traffic, a lot of shot volume, and it eventually dropped. And just look at the score sheet there. I really felt like they executed their game plan to a T.